Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
As all the cool kids like to say these days. Hello, Woe. The TMWT video is very cool. I'm glad you like it. I want to make more videos of that style, but not necessarily for World Tour. Alright, what is this map? Ow. Huh? What is this? Oh my god. Seems hard. What am I having for dinner? I just had for me what would be the equivalent of brunch. So I had a protein smoothie for breakfast, and I went to the gym, and then had some pasta. Oh no. Yo, Virus with the 75 years in the blanket gang. Welcome back, sir. How do you do this? This makes no sense. How do you go lower? Thank you. Alright. This is if Julian 2468. C is FS? Not quite. It's I would count this. This is like very close to full speed. It's like a small transition of full speed. If I was like, well, actually, maybe I'd equate this more to speed fun, because that is like NASCAR, but like NASCAR and FS elements combined, so you can't really call it one or the other. So yeah, it's fast. That's all that matters. And there's little airtime tricks which I like reducing airtime. Okay. Gold. Oof. I didn't watch the Bond Cup. I just hung out in this stream for like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. Why am I 10th slowest? Does that work? Oh no. Hasn't this cup happened, or is this night morning? What does this say over here? Cup of the day. Does not say cup of the morning or cup of the night. It's just cup of the day. It is rerun twice a day, so that players in every time zone has an opportunity to play. That's all it is. And I've nicknamed this cup in the past the Cup of the Europeans cannot handle different time zones. Just can't accept that it's just cup of the day. Just can't accept it. Why was I so fast there? Noticed here. Okay. Music go badge? More like streamer forgot to click start. There we go. Hello, dying out. Ooh. Taking a very low edge on that. Noted. Ah. Oh, what a start. Oh, I jumped. Do I... What? What is liking Park? Do you mean Lincoln Park? I don't really listen to much music, so no, not really. I like the memes about Linkin Park, but that's about it. Ooh. Scary. Ah. Where's my speed? That was a bad end. Green medal. When's Intrusive Thoughts Cup again? I do it Thursdays, usually like an hour into the stream. So if I'm streaming when C starts, it'll be when Cup starts, it'll be 1 hour after. So 8 p.m. Australian Eastern. Or if it's it's either 4 p.m. or 8 p.m. Australian Eastern, basically. Oh no, 5 p.m. or 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Time. Depending on when I start. Well, records point 2. That's pretty good. The map name means attention in Finnish, so I suppose I should pay attention. Fair enough. Hello, Yektabom. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. Just had a nice session at the gym. Had a protein smoothie before I left, and then yeah, had a little bit of pasta before I started stream. Alright. You really liked the newest video? Fire emoji. Which one though? There was 2 that came out yesterday. Do you mean Intrusive Thoughts or the TMWT? Alright, rules a cup of the day. Every round that we survive, we ride Bedge. Round we die, we ride Bedge. And if we win, we ride Glottis. Intentionally slide. I don't mind that at all, actually. I think it's fast, though. That's the thing. Six. You just watched Intrusive Thoughts? Nice. I actually think it was my worst episode, like in terms of energy and the map itself, but glad to see some people still liked it. Is Virtual playing today? I don't know. He's probably asleep right now. My first and second are my recent forms. Will I get third? Maybe we can reverse the trend. Oh my god. I intentionally slide. I don't think I want to do that. Oh my god. Alright, get your badges ready because the cup has started. Good luck and have fun duel. Is there a cut on the day weekly short map 2? Mountain Cliff? No idea. The record's a secret, so... You won't know until Sunday, right? Ah, that's a classic, geezer. That's a classic. Yeah, it's proper Noya. His cried to me. Oh, thanks, Kevin, for pointing that out. It was funny. Tracy thoughts. I'm glad. I just want it to be fun. Entertaining to watch, fun to play. And stress-free, you know. Not dead. Already 3/10 down. Ray. Do that. Drift into a slide cancel. That's not the line. Edge. Ugh, so slow. You're still new to the game, so you're still learning. And the campaign map, I know, how do you do the final jump to get the card and nose down after the booster? Well, if you're still fairly new to the game, I wouldn't worry about that too much. That's more of a like an intermediate to advanced technique. But if you're really curious, you want to destabilize the car. You want to hit the ramp while the car is like tilted on its side, if that makes sense. And if you get the right tilt, it'll nosedive, or it'll side dive, as it's called, like it'll jump sideways slightly. Nice. This is a good end. Oh! Almost got the landing there. Edge. Alright, that's a better round. My fan of grass ticket. My fan of grass FS or plastic FS. I like both. I just like any full speed, to be honest. And but if I had to choose one, I pick plastic. It's much more agile and accelerates faster. Oh, fair enough, Vic. Well, I'm glad I could help a bit. Map name? This is the track of the day for today. Today's track of the day. This end is... that middle turn is so scary. Edge. Hey, Numbly, what's the funniest shaped food I've ate today so far? Banana, obviously. What else? Oh my god. Ah! That release was bigger than my ego. In the middle there. Ugh. Veg. Nice. Hello, delicious meats. Oh! No way. That sucks. I might still be fine if I keep it clean, but this is not good. Because the speed kind of resets here. Alright. So as long as I'm not on the red here, I should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Edge. Oh, it's our tradition, Wasim. Our tradition here when we play Cup of the Day. If we survive the round, I say Bedge and we all write Bedge. And if I get eliminated, we write Dedge. That's all it means. Did I end up beating Nothing to Fear in under 13 minutes yet? No, but I will do more attempts at that today. That's the first thing on today's schedule. Ugh. Edge. Peanut butter. Champion. Medal. What do you type if I win? Glodders. GLODDERS. Oh, I thought I was dead there. That was close. Ah! Again, I thought I was dead in that turn. I was slow, but not dead. Edge. Oh my god, not dead. Edge. Really bad end, but survived at least. The music right now is familiar. Is it from Hades? It is indeed from Hades. Through Asphodel. No way. It's not fair. I'm probably out now. Never over till it's over though, as they say. Edge, never in doubt. Am I a fan of ice cream? And what medium do I prefer it? I love ice cream either on a cone or in a spider. Hey, people who don't live in Australia are probably very confused right now. What is a spider? Like, have to do with ice cream. It's where you put ice cream and soda and like soft drink together. It's goated. Edge. That's called a float in the USA? Oh, there you go. You googled ice cream spiders, it was not helpful. You do that with root beer in the USA? Oh, fair enough. Today I learned. No, oh my god. What is wrong with me in this start? All my crashes have been in the beginning. Okay, this one's not too bad though, because at least I have speed. But I might still be out. Never mind. It's gonna be a rough day on the PayPal account, it seems. Ah! Edge, not even close. What the hell was that? Not even close. Yeah, I need to buy a lottery ticket after that round. I should not have survived that. Oh! That is not the line. least I made it up in the ending. Edge. That was a really good end, just a bad start. Slow start. Is this live? You already watched this couple of days? Oh, this is a rerun. So every 8 hours, there's a rerun of the same cup of the day, like the same track. So this is the second rerun, and then the main cup is in is at 7 PM Central European time. Oh my god. Dude, what is that penalty? Oh! Scary. Edge. Master plays cup of the day? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I see him. Where is 44.3 coming from? Just better execution everywhere. I mean, I'm not driving 100% risk right now. I'm just driving what I know works, not dead. It's very, very small, like, risky things you can do. I gain a little bit of time here and there. There we go, that's how you do the turn. Edge. Alright, that was a much better round, like, ending. The middle was sloppy, but the ending was good. Am I gonna hunt this a little? I might. I don't know. It's a fun track. Yeah, we're in the top 10. Not dead. Oh, that was sick. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, GG. Double DNF. I wanted the PB there so bad. I maybe could have survived, but I didn't deserve it. Oh, and of course he's BMing. Of course he is. Typical Massa. I was not satisfied with that performance to keep going. I'm like, no way. If I'm crashing there, I don't deserve to make it through. Yeah, Omniscious, I think, gives something Massa. Oh my god. That's right, I didn't have any more paper. I ran out of PayPal. I need to save some money. Alright, so the Eye claimed 1 victim so far. And CJ is currently at the red positions. Not the greatest start. Just keep them in the round. Although Budsy, with the mistake, getting a slide out, going too high. Save all the PayPals for fear? Exactly. Is he doing it again? He did it again. He BM'd. Oh, what? Oh, that is so unlucky. He got a landing bug there. Wow. That's very unfortunate. And yeah. There you go. In the very first jump, getting a landing bug. That's that's quite unlucky. So it doesn't really matter. As long as you finish the rounds, you make it through. And of course, not gonna give him the screen time for that. I don't like that. That's incredibly disrespectful. Why did the ladies like Massa? They don't. What is the BM? Well, he sees that someone DNF, so he just drives like an idiot at the finish. It's like, oh, he just has to cross the finish line. Doesn't have to, you know, play the round or whatever. Anyway. Actually a pretty good round up front. Competitive round times. 0.6, 0.5, 0.6. CJ is still in. With slightly worse pace, but it's just keeping himself clean in the rounds. I have a feeling this round will be the undoing. But again, just keep himself in. Better start than I've seen him do before. Oh, he's actually pretty close. Birdie's in trouble here. Oh, just holds on. And CJ went for it. But that was a really good round. Like, from all 4 players. Very competitive. Alright, but diets, Thin and Massa. Wait, did I say that correct? Thin Legion? Oh, really good stuff from the diet. Oh, I thought he was going to clip there. Oh, really good speed. Nice SD. Oh, birdie. Oh, no. Touches the wall on the outside. Interesting speed slides that he's doing here. Alright, Massa versus Thin. Versus Time? Oh, Time. Okay. Thanks for that. 07 per diatem. But good round. 0.6 from both players. Alright, let's hope for a good final round. Oh! Pretty close so far. Thin with slightly more speed. We'll go for this speed slide. Equalizes, sets up wider for more speed. Oh, but slides out. And that is probably a GG right there. Yeah, and that's the faceplant. Well, it was close at the beginning, but Massa will take the win. Don't troll, man. Just finish the round. Thank you. Well, at least he finished the round this time. Didn't just dick around at the finish. Alright, cool. Oh, I already got the red medal. I thought I didn't have it yet. Yeah, I do have the red medal. Alright, never mind. I don't need to hunt it then. Let us move on to the first part of Fullspeed Friday. The best part. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, CJ, well played, man. Sick job getting top 4 and almost even top 3. You're really pushing it at the end there. That's a good result. Hmm? Why does it look like that? No idea. Alright. PB first try, that'd be nice. It didn't happen. Did not happen. 13 today? Oh no, I got this time, I drove my PB, about a week ago? Week and a half ago? Oh, what? So best copium time? 12:58.2, I think. Yo, Pestec, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. PB of the day so far. Lock in, hydrate, and stay focused. On a scale of 9 to 10, how hard is this map? That doesn't work. But you stop jinxing? Well, it's only the first attempts. Give me some time to get some attempts going. Zero fat deathless rage. Alright, there we go. PB of the day. Nice. Damn it. You beat me on 07? Oh no. Hold on. Would I say... How hard would I say is this... How hard would I say this track is compared to the average Cup of the Day FS track? Oh, way harder. This is much more difficult than the Cup of the Day full speed, for sure. Like, Cup of the Day could be like a 3 out of 10. Oh great, this is 6 out of 10. With, you know, Deep Fear being a 9 out of 10. What? Why did I jump so far? At least less bugs than on Deep Fear. Not just less bugs, but you don't have to worry about being too fast anywhere. Except there's only one jump on the whole map where I make sure I'm not too fast. As deep here, there was quite a few. Very nice. Oh, not even close. Very solid speed. Not dead. I intentionally released that just to make sure that I did not overjump. Holy moly, what a... What? I thought I jumped further than I actually did, and that's why I tried to go around, but whatever. I'll continue to run. Oh, okay. I wanted to not grab that checkpoint. You're new here? What's happening seems crazy? Well, welcome to the stream, first of all. Welcome to the stream. This is a 13-minute transitional full sweep map. That pretty much sums it up. It's got crazy upside down stuff. It's got lots of speed drifts, lots of jumps, lots of loopings. What? What was that bounce? Is full speed just what you think it is? High speed obstacles and tricks? Oh, okay. Well, Fatsa, thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Just kind of out of nowhere. Let's go. Hearts and blankets in the chat. Remember to say thank you if you got a gift sub. Anyway, he was asking as well, like, is full speed jumps and obstacles? Well, full speed is like, you build up your momentum. And you don't let go of the accelerator. That's the gist of full speed. And like what, these like jumps, we call them like transitions. Transitioning from one block to the next. And especially in a map like this, a lot of car controllers needed to keep it stable so you can line up the jumps properly. Smooth. Oh, that was so close to clipping. Oh, that's a bad bump. It's fine. Nice. Oh, what? Clip the back wheel? That's annoying. I'll try to finish the map anyway, just to get a repetition in. This, and also, so if you've never seen the map before, you can see what it all looks like. So after this big vertical flipping jump here, we have a very slow speed section. Do I look at the ST angles? I always look at the ST angles. They matter a lot. What? That was weird. Oh, come on. Oh, not this again. I thought I fixed this. This section. Oh, it's a good thing I'm doing repetitions then, I guess. Nice. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, that's ditch. I can't save this. Yeah. Unfortunate, but we hydrate and we go again. Ugh. But yeah, Zane, I always look at the SD angles. Because the difference between like between half a degree of drift angle can make a big difference. And it constantly, the optimal angle constantly changes with your speed and like grip of the car. Depending on what surface you're on. How fast you're going. Alright, so it is Friday. What are our plans for the weekend? Let us know. I plan to stream obviously on the weekends. Do some recording and piece together the script. Like, I've already got the things in the script for Penguin practice, but I want to get the script done this weekend and the video recordings so that they can be edited. Together. That's my plans for the weekend. But for me, my weekend is also Monday, Tuesday, technically. That's when I have my days off. Gonna play some Dota this weekend? Nice, my brother plays, or at least did play Dota a lot. fast. Oh, that is really good speed. Oh, this is sick. Oh, I was so close to skipping the engine off there. So close. It's gotta be possible, surely. Alright, solid. Very clean. Thought I overjumped there for a sec. Oh. No, come on, man. That was so fast. Ugh. Yeah, it's because my initial jump was really high, so... And I also didn't want to lose too much speed by turning in a lot. Alright, I'll try my best to finish this run anyway. Multiple attempts made it this far already though, which is nice. It's a good sign. See me drive this map is satisfying? Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Fullspeed Friday? That's right, Andy. How stiff is the steering wheel? It's actually very, very light. Also, ha-has said stiff. It's very, very light. It's got center spring to keep it in the middle when I don't want to turn. But yeah, it's very lightweight. Oh! No. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that's a big jump. Okay, at least it's still fine. Okay, middle. Right there. Nice, avoided the bumps. Jumping wide. Excellent speed here. Very happy with this. Oh! Okay, that's fine. It's actually a little bit easier with this speed, this section. Okay, small left tilt. Oh, not enough apparently. Like that. Like what? Maybe it's because I'm slower. Maybe if I right tilt? Like roll the car to the right instead of the left. Okay, that worked. So maybe that's what I should do. Or maybe that's only for lower speed. Very tricky, that jump. I don't really understand it. Nice. What? Come on, man. Can't do that. Ooh! Not dead. This is a really sick no respawn time. Like, this is gonna be really fast coping. If I keep up this sort of speed. LOL. Oh! What? Whoa. That made it somehow. Nice. I like that setup I came up with there. like swinging the car more from left to right to make it the water bounce setup easier. Ah, sloppy. Still fine though. Ooh! Nice. Equal speed to PB is really, really good here. That was a very risky jump there. Oops. Alright, good run. Honestly, not bad. Still better than second place. I'll take that. This... Oh, Zifat alien underscore TM. Do I check open time after each finish? Yes, I do. I always have a look. Unless I don't respawn, of course. How do you get that consistent? Are you talking about the water bounce? Oh, I did a specific setup for it, Paul. It's where I go from the left side and I aim at my right wheel to be on the red line at the bobsleigh. And then once I jump up the top, I like aim directly at the middle of the reactor ring. So if I'm a bit further to the right, I'll turn left. And vice versa. I reckon this is a 1257. Like, this is a sick run. Super sick run. 1257 no respawn. This is a PB cope. I'm convinced. Alright. Let's have a look. Nice counting, Rainbow Kitty. Alright. Survey says... I know everything. I know everything. I'm the goat. I'm definitely gonna have that come back to bite me, but still. 1257.6. I had a feeling. That was a sick run. Super sick run. Alright. I need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. In the meantime, you guys can watch me drive. You can watch the chair drive my PB. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, again. Looks like being is a zone 2 cardio exercise. Well, see, the thing is, to go to the toilet, I have to run, like, I have to go upstairs and the other side of the house. Yeah, Zane with the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Do I go for galaxy drifts and the barrel parts, or do I just correct the line? I always just correct the line. It's far more important to be accurate than get extra SD. Must be a huge house. This place is pretty big. It's an older house. How big is the garden? Front or back? Front? There's not much garden space in the front, but it's still a big area. Like, it's got a long driveway. But yeah, you never pee on top of the stairs. No. And also, like 2 days ago at the gym, I did like heavy squats for the first time in like 5 years. So my legs are very stiff and sore. So it was even more effort than usual to go up and down the stairs today. So yeah. What's heavy squat? Oh, I said heavy quotation marks. It's just the I think it's just the barbell plus 10 kilograms. Or no, wait. No, it's 40 kilograms. Yeah. I think. No, that was the deadlift. I'm just learning the movements again. Because I had shoulder impingement. Really bad rotator cuff muscles. So I have to make sure I don't go too heavy. So that I don't get impingement again. So yeah. I'm just starting light again and just slowly going up as I know I can do the movements correct and with full stability. But I am very weak compared to what I was a few years ago. Very weak. Like, does my gym have stairs also? My old gym did. The one I used to go to. This one doesn't, thankfully. You carrying 60 kilo squat for 8 reps? Nice. That's not bad. Especially after hip surgery. Oh, that's actually insane. Did I ever go to a physio? I did. That's how I found out I had weak shoulder stabilizers. I went last year. And I did some work, like, just building the mind-muscle connection and trying to strengthen the muscles, but then I stopped for a bit, and now I started again, like, 2 months ago. And it's paying off. Because, like, you can test this yourself, actually. If you, just stand up, just relax your arms by your sides and you lift your thumbs up. So you just raise your thumbs. If they're pointing towards each other, that's really bad. If they're pointing straight ahead, that's really good. That's what you want. And mine currently are like, if I stand up straight and just relax my arms and lift my thumbs, it's about 45 to 50 degrees pointing towards each other. So it's still not great, but it's not as bad as what it used to be. Still has some pretty rounded shoulders. one points inward, the other forward, or the other the one that's pointing inward is rounded. It's forward. So that means your your shoulder stabilizers aren't doing the right thing. Am I doing band exercises for it? Yeah, just at home. I've got a very light resistance band, and I'm doing like external rotation from elbow in the side. I'm doing band pull aparts. I'm doing sword raises. Like, so many good exercises. Just not doing it too heavy or anything. Just making sure I do really like high quality repetitions. Can I demonstrate? Demonstrate what? Are we doing RTM today? Yes. Or RMT? Yes, we will do that. What kind of sword? Oh, no, it's not. You don't actually pick up a sword, but you put a resistance band around the pole or something. Like, anchor it around the pole. And then you just hold it really low. And then, yeah, just like raise it up, but making sure to like use your shoulder to move, to raise the thing. And one thing that's really helped me with doing those movements properly, and also doing the bigger lifts properly now, is every time I try to think about stabilizing my shoulders, I think about raising and opening up my sternum. So if you imagine you have a cup of water on your sternum, like the bone just above your chest and below your neck, you imagine you're trying to like hold a glass of water, basically, every time you do a repetition. And that really helped. And I also try to like, you might hear some people say you want your shoulders down and back. Well, I actually don't do that anymore. I do down and open. Like, I try to open up the shoulders. Your shoulders are very rounded. Your thumbs almost point at each other. Yeah, see, like, it's a very common thing to have rounded shoulders, especially if you do white collar work. Yours point about 20 degrees inward, even though you do jack shit. That's honestly fine. Like, 20 degrees is not too bad. Your rotator cuff is cooked. You need to start strengthening also. I highly recommend like strengthening not just your rotator cuff, but also your lower traps, lower and mid back. Like, there's plenty of videos you can find out there about posture, but the YouTuber I found the most helpful was AthleanX, because he doesn't just explain what the movements are. He also explains how the joints work, and gives the exercises in detail, and always focuses on quality. And yeah. Ugh. AthleanX the goat. I know. He's so like, it's amazing how much knowledge he has on the human body. Could you link the channel? It's just literally called AthleanX. He has like 10 million subs. Your posture is terrible. Well, the thing is, Rainbow Kitty, if you do the correct exercises, and you can actually undo a lot of that damage, and you can feel really good and healthy without doing, you know, a lot. You only really need to do it a few minutes a day. But if you do the right things every day, then it makes a big difference. Bro got like 5% body fat. Yeah, it's incredible how consistent he's been for such a long time. But he's got a no BS attitude, which I really like. Also, the run's finished, so I'm gonna start doing... Great to see me giving shout-outs to smaller creators. Hey, just because, you know, I'm a little bit chubby does not mean that he's a smaller creator, alright? I think if I had to guess my body fat, it's like 25%. Somewhere around there. I'm like too small to have a dad bod, but like I'm not lean. I'm like just in between the lean and the dad bod. You were 2% body fat at most. If you had 2% body fat, you'd literally be able to see every single muscle in your body. And you'd see all your bones. And you probably wouldn't be alive right now. Like, 2% body fat is not possible. Most people are around 15 to 20%. Actually, that's not true. Maybe between like 20 and 30%. Even if you're really skinny, you can still be like 20% body fat. You're 6'2" and you're 60 kilograms? Yeah, that just might mean you have very low muscle mass. If you have like super defined muscles, like if you have well-defined muscles showing, then that's like 10%. And if you're ripped, you're less than 10%. If you're absolutely shredded, you're 5%. Actually, no. Being able to see your muscles and abs in like definitions like 10 to 15%. Something like that. What? Uh-oh. Whew. Thought I was going to crash there. Oh, come on. How does that not skip the engine off? Oh, no way. I just want it to happen once, just to say it's possible. No, what am I doing? Sucks. This map is a walk in the park compared to D-Fear? Yeah, absolutely. Is this harder than sub 10 D-Fear? No, not even close. Have I found any skips? No. And I hope I don't either. The only one that I see possible is the engine off skip. But even that, I think it would be detrimental to do that. You go too fast for the next thing. I don't remember who pointed it out, but someone, we were talking about gym exercises, and someone said that they did kettlebell bench press, just like a kettlebell in one hand. I tried that today, and holy, go to the exercise. Really challenges your stability, which is something I need to do more often. Kettlebell bench press? Yeah, so like, instead of using dumbbells, you just use one kettlebell. It really challenges your shoulder stability. You don't use it heavy, obviously. But it's, yeah, really forces those stabilizer muscles to work hard. Just one hand, like just one side. And you swap sides, obviously. Or use one dumbbell. Yeah, that's true. Could use one dumbbell. But I like the kettlebell because you can shift where the weight is going and challenge different stabilizers. Because you can grip it overhand, underhand. Like you can move the weight around, whereas a dumbbell you can't really do that. It's all in the same spot. Is world record no respawn? That is correct. Is incline harder than flat? Well, incline just challenges different muscles. It activates more of the upper chest and the front delts than the middle chest. But yeah, I did it for incline today. And I'm gonna do it for flat bench when I go do that in a couple of days. Because I do have imbalances for stability and strength. So I think it's better if I do one-handed presses for a while. Is this 13-in-1 just now? No, I got this about a week and a half ago. The run is on YouTube, !NTF. You can watch the video, and then you can like it, and then you can subscribe to my YouTube channel. Streamer through? I did. Has anyone been getting my shorts in their recommendations? My YouTube shorts, or, you know, TikToks, Instagrams? Instagrams, that sounds so stupid. But yeah. You have actually? Nice. You know what I want to do? Like, just watching, after I made those shorts, watching them back a couple of times, I'd be like, you know, it'd be really funny to have for a video in the future. 5 minutes of me saying peanut butter champion. That's all I say for 5 minutes in a YouTube video. On Instagram, yeah. I made the account 2 days ago. I just posting like the shorts clips there, basically. Same with TikTok. I'm not really active there other than just putting my stuff out there, you know? More reach is better. Did I link it in my Twitch links? I don't remember if I did or not. If I haven't, I'll do it after this run. And I also gotta put in the YouTube descriptions. Gotta remember that. Oh! Ah! I'm dead. Yep. You're the only follower? Well, I only just made the account, so I'm not surprised. And I haven't really advertised it yet. You have shorts disabled? Oh. Didn't know you could do that. Oh, I need to push to PB. I can't just survive. I mean, my PB is already a very fast run. And the author time is also very fast. But if I was to just survive this map without respawning and not do any, you know, speed drifts or anything like that, I would drive around a 13-minute 15 or 13-minute 20-second time. So it really, when you think about that, it really makes you realize how hard I am actually pushing this map to get the sub 13. But because there's so many speed drifts, it snowballs quite heavily. But combined with the speed drifts, I also need to make sure I jump really low. Avoid sliding excessively during the loopings. That's very easy to do, and the wall rides and whatnot. Yeah, the easiest way for you to tell as a viewer is just look at the speed split. You'll know if I'm going faster or not. You can pretty much ignore the time. It's more the speed that matters. Ah, that's bad. Yep. Hooray! And thank you for sharing your payday with us. With the 1,000 bits! Damn, son! Really appreciate that. Let's go. Drake it. Oh, just made it. No way. See, I'm crashing this jump a lot because I'm trying to go as low as I can. Because this surface that you land on is plastic, and the longer you can slide on the plastic for, the better, because it's the fastest accelerating surface in the game. So that's why you see me crash a fair bit here. Just trying to jump super low for extra speed, which in this jump in particular gains so much for the next parts. Does air brake work with reactor? Yes and no. If you press brake for too small an amount of time, but if you tap it too quickly, it won't air brake. And it also doesn't always air brake. It's really weird. I don't really understand fully how the air braking works with reactor. What? You're now playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and you're now noticing how they change the controls every game? That is so annoying. Hey Princess Rainbow, what's up? Hello Mozzarella Wizard. Oh. Just got a point 2 on 08 from this campaign. You lost 8,000 places. Nice. Hello, Matthew. Is plastic faster than wood at high speed? Actually, no. That's actually an exception. Wood is faster accelerating than plastic, but only at extreme speed. Like 700 plus. Obviously it turns a lot quicker and has a lot more grip, but yeah, the acceleration doesn't really overtake until like 700 speed. Actually, no, that's not true. Maybe like 550s. I just remembered how quickly the car snowballs acceleration on wood. Because I remember there was a map 21 in the winter campaign 2024 where you would take a wider line and yeah, use the snowball acceleration. But if you ignore that specific thing, then plastic speed drifts are the fastest acceleration without, you know, boosters or effects. Plastic has less grip. It just accelerates faster. But you can try, you know, when you like have a start block that is plastic, you always accelerate very quickly. So gear 2 and 3 compared to other blocks. And because it does have less grip, you also don't have to turn as much to hold a speed slide, so you get more acceleration that way. Can you SD on wood? Technically yes, but you're not drifting. Technically yes, but you're not drifting. If that makes sense, like... it's hard to explain. But the way I understand it with the wood physics is that if you turn just enough so that the wheels don't lift off the ground at higher speed, you get extra acceleration compared to driving in a straight line. It's not SD per se, but it's similar. But also like wet wood, like wet wheels wood doesn't have SD. At least as far as I know. It's more about steering as little as you need to and keeping the gears. this? Slow jump? Oh, low speed. Ah, it's just fine, I guess. Oh, close. Ooh. Oh, perfect. That was perfect. Look at that. I almost crashed there. Oh, that was scary. Okay, let's not crash here again. That's it. Did not hit the back wheel this time. Alright, this is good. No way. That's annoying. I just barely clipped that inside edge. Did it again. Yeah, that sucks. That's all I wanted to practice there. Hello, one above all. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Benino. Reactor down doesn't actually slow your descent. That can be very deceptive. Like, the reason it would do that is because it flattens the car, if that makes sense. Or like, no, that's not even true. That's not even correct. It can make the car tilt forward, which means the car starts to go backwards. I don't handbrake with the reactor generally. Unless it's like for a specific Zoop setup or something, but that's a bit dank anyway. Like, it's not. You're very rarely gonna use that. Unless you're medicine. What? No, damn it. I haven't heard of medicine in a while. I'm not sure if he plays much anymore. How many respawns in PB? 0. I think I'll give it one more attempt. And then, who wants to play a full speed random map together today? I do? Of course I do, but I wouldn't suggest it if I didn't want to. Could be a hoax. Yeah, man, for sure. You? Alright. See, I'll give it one more. I'll try to get one more run going. I only need one more because this is the run. Alright? Then we'll play random map together. Full speed edition. Oh, that was risky. I thought I was gonna crash there. I can't believe I survived. Nice. Not dead. Good speed. Very good speed, actually. Oh! It's a bit slow. It's not too bad. Like speed-wise, the time's really good. Nice. Good angle. Is RMT after PB? Yes. Alright, this is pretty good. I like this pace. Good. No way. Okay, at least I got the speed. Did not bump this time. Excellent. Bit of an underslide there, but whatever. No slide there. But again, at least I made it. Oh! Nice. Yeah, we can finally see what time save looks like here with extra speed. Not dead. Yep, dead. Nice. What a place to crash. Can I even save this? There's literally nothing I can... Oh, I guess I could do that. But even then, I have no speed. Too fast? No, I angled too high in this transition. That's all it was. Because I actually barely made the jump. But I aimed too high. That's okay though. Good attempts. And I'm getting like this far in the map more and more often, which is a good sign. But you can see how much I can gain just in that section. And there's another section like that as well. I use a steering wheel? I do. But yeah, my speed was not the issue there, it was the angle. Speed was not the problem. Ever drove an actual race car? Feel like I've been an excellent endurance racer? I have not. I have to be very fit for that as well. Can't respawn. You have to be rock solid consistent. Can't afford crashes. Real life racing's hard. You have to manage tires, manage gear changes, manage brakes, manage temperatures. Yeah. Like I would need years of conditioning and strength training to race a real car. Alright, let's do an RMT. Good attempts today. Very happy with how I played. Now we go to RMT. And I got a PB cope time, so if you'd like to join the RMT, we are doing a full speed edition today. Change the settings for that before I forget. Alright. And now, play around the map challenge. You trash it at first? Can't even SD? That's okay. Just play to learn if nothing else. The only thing that matters is having fun. Hey, Metal, what's up? Your face is fun? Thanks, Ribs. Did I change? Is that fine? Yeah, it should be fine. TM takes ages to load. You probably have too many replays and maps saved. So if you delete all your autosave replays from your autosave folder, the game should boot up much faster. Is there a way to join? Yes, exclamation join. As done by Deathless already. And the room is called RMT. You do not need plugins. You do not need Open Planet. You can play on console or PC. Does not matter. All you need to do is have club access and join the room RMT. Is the join command on YouTube? There it is. Just took a while. Alright, let's give it a go. Yeah, the map objectives should be fine. You gonna join? Nice. Give it a go, you know? Why are people going this way? Okay. Oh my god. Huh? That would turn. Huh? What is this run? Is this a randomized map? Yeah, he picks random maps from Trackmania Exchange. Oh my god, this would turn. Why did they make an hour and not 30 minutes? Because it's full speed. Could be multiple 30-minute runs, that's true. You make a point there. Damn, this is so hard, this start. That's a good point, Let's have it runs to compare. Dude, this run's impossible. You think you're in? Yeah, I saw you join the server. Ah, that's the way. Okay, I get it now. Maybe if I release? How come the ghost is starting before me? Oh, these are people driving on the server with us. These are not opponent ghosts, these are people on the server. Nice, Theo got it. Nice. You didn't know TMO multiplayer? Well, now you know. When you click play in the menu, and then you click live, live is the multiplayer. And you can join servers or create your own if you have club access. They're called rooms rather than servers. So you go live, play, live, and then arcade rooms. Are there any beginner-friendly servers? Plenty. There's plenty of beginner-friendly servers. Sure, the mini tech, like mini LOL is usually what people play. You can also play in the arcade. Like, it's just called the arcade. So if you click on arcade rooms, and then there's like the 3 showcase ones, the one on the right is the arcade room. Wait, what? Wow, that's a very, very tricky middle pass. Holy. Ha! It's even got a reactor. Nice. And I missed the checkpoint. Alright. This is a hard map. Alright, got it. Only just, but got it. Under 10-second map per. There you go. Even better. First time joining one of these. Only been playing a month or two, but this is cool. Yo, welcome to the game, Dingle Beret. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the stream. You love the t-shirt of choice for today? Nice. Gotta love the Batman. You know the tag you have to have left of the name? Oh, that's a club tag. Yeah, that's a club tag. So you can join or create your own club, and then you can, there's buttons up the top which is like pin the club, use club tag. You've been playing for 4.5 years and you only just got the subscription? I bet you have no regrets, right? Like, you realize how good value it actually is once you get it. It's a steal. Yep. What a surprise. What a surprise. This is very dank. Ah! XTD. Streamer faceplant at the finish. Never gets old. The other one is gonna get the medals. Well, I didn't get the first one. And normally the maps we get are not this difficult. Like, this has been a hard RMT so far. Alright, lock in. Even if I can't get AT this run, I'd like to at least get gold. Never mind. Can I beat Spring '01 campaign record? I mean, in theory, but it's a lot of grinding. '01's usually the most hunted map in the season, and that kind of full speed where it's all about 1 or 2 SDs and not much else, I don't really like that. It's not my jam. It's nice in rounds, that kind of a map, but not for hunting record. Where am I going? Wait, is that a risky finish up there? Did I see that? You jump over the wall? I swear that was a risky finish. Okay, maybe not. Why am I always wearing 2 shirts? The first layer is a thermal layer because it's getting cold. It's usually pretty cold in this room. Yeah, now that it's like almost winter, it's getting quite cold, quite chilly in here. So it's only recently because of the change of season. Cold in Australia, impossible. I mean, if you're talking about northern Australia, then sure, but in southeast Australia, it is pretty chilly right now. Not freezing cold, but enough to be noticeable. And also, this house has like really good insulation, so it stays nice and cool in the summer, but it also gets very chilly in the winter. Very, very cold. Alright, lock in. Finishes right there. Nice. Take the gold. Oh, somebody got the gold. I didn't even notice. Completely forgot to show the swap seasons too. That's right. What's my favorite jam? Strawberry jam. You personally want my Moza set up for my wheel? Really? Oh, like the settings I use? I use so wheel speed is set to maximum, inertia set to minimum, steering range 90 degrees, force feedback 10%. Center spring maximum. I also use a specific firmware version. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Aw. Favorite fruit type? My favorite fruit is a tie between pineapple and banana. Both for different things. Ever heard of... I don't know who that is or what that is supposed to be. Is that a band or something? If it's music related, I have no clue. I'm not a music person. What? Nice bounce. It's actually quite a nice map. I mean, challenge, the start is pretty tough, but the actual map is not too bad. Ah! Dang it. Oh my god, that is... Your favorite vegetable is Michael Schumacher. Jesus. You like traffic jam? Alright. Go! Go that way. And then that way. That jump is insane. Alright, I got the gold at least. Is anyone close to AT? No, no one's even close. I'll take the gold. Is it only you with a bad lag? It might be. Yeah. You could try lowering your settings if possible to get more frame rate. And if you're on PC, you can try lowering your resolution if that doesn't help. Is this a remake of a TM2 map? It might be. I mean, it uses TM2 blocks. What's the AR stand for? It's Aurora Racing. Retired full speed competitive team. Oh, what is this? Is it sausage or is it plastic that we're driving on? Ice! I don't think this is full speed. It says full speed. It's frost speed. Ha ha ha. What? I think I'm dead. Well, this seems fast. Ah! I realized too late. Wait, can you just like... You only need to bug slide that, right? Touch too fast? Ah, no, that's fine. See? Just turned in much earlier. Go, go, go. Got a medal at least. Oh, I can definitely AT this. Oh, you bastard. Dang it. Went too fast. Alright, this should be a good round. Surely. Not dead. Yay. What does RMT mean? Random map together. So if you've ever had a random map challenge, you have 1 hour to collect as many auth medals as possible by yourself. And it generates the random maps from Track Mini Exchange. But random map together, we do it as a team. So we all join the server, same server, and the first, like, whenever it was one person gets the auth medal, goes to the next map. That water bounce part didn't get it? Ah, yeah, you need a lot of speed to make it. That's understandable. It's very tricky to build up the momentum, especially on plastic. Just finished your workday today? It's sunny, life is good. You just finished your workday day. Don't having one of those, are you? Just a bit, you know. Well, welcome back. Oh, also global urination. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the blanket gang with that tier 1 for 16 years. Wait, what? Huh? It is this way? Oh, I see it. Clever reuse there. Oh. I think I'm too slow for this. Oh, not even close. But I would definitely be too slow for whatever this is, this next jump. Or not. Yeah, if you have to slow down at all, this finish is very hard. So just don't slow down. Dang it. This is actually a very tricky full speed. Like, it's very precise. It looks like it's open, but it's actually very precise. Nice. Oh. Do I make the full jump this time? I do. Is that supposed to be a speed drift? Can't tell. Wait, what? Why is there a finish up there? Huh? You must need a lot of speed to make that top one. Or it's if you bounce. Oh, oof, just made it. Wait, 37.8 is the AT? Okay, there must be speed drifts in this. What the hell? Ah! Okay, yeah, that's a gold skip. No idea how you would... Unless there's a hidden booster, or... I don't know how you would gain 7/10 on that map. Holy speed? Yeah, exactly. I have a feeling there was a booster somewhere. Or that you really just had to speed drift the entire map. YouTube stream is cooked? In what way? Like, is it buffering or something? Your work is starting in an hour and it's starting to rain? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's showing stable bitrate on my end for both streams. It seems to be like user specific, or like maybe it's like region specific that people struggle with streams. It could just be that the YouTube server you're using, or like that you're connected to, is struggling to keep up with this specific stream. That makes sense. That's what my guess is. This is very fast. Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Yep. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, true. It could be the browser you're using. Could struggle with YouTube. That makes sense too. Opera GX has issues with streams. Again, that could also... It could be one of those things that's like server specific, like region specific. Did I get the sub 13? No, but I did get some very good attempts today. I got to over halfway, basically back to back, on really good pace. And I'm more comfortable with the beginning now, so I get a lot more attempts out of the first few minutes. That is where it is at right now. Doable. I can see how to do it. Just gotta change one line. This one. Really? Oh, hello Julian, 2468. That's you on the leaderboard. Hi. Oh. I wonder if people are grabbing the red boosters. Oh, you can join this lobby. All you need is club access. You can play another console or PC. Is that fast enough? It's fast enough to bob Julian, which I'll take. Pepper point at Julian2468. Did I used to play Club Penguin? I think I had played it once in the past, but I didn't play it a lot, no. Dang it. You finished the map? Hooray! Yeah, these are hard to finish. All of these maps have been really hard to finish today. Okay, one more try, and if I don't get it, or if no one's close. Yeah, I'm the only one that's close, so I'll skip. It looks like you can grab the red boosters at the end though. And gain a lot of time that way. Was there a risky? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they were using the double respawn route at the end and getting the red boosters. That was my guess. And if there was a risky, I didn't see it at all. There was a reactor after CP3 or 4? Oh, like a respawn reactor? That would make sense. Is it on purpose there are so many FS maps? Yes, this is Fullspeed Friday, so the random map together is full speed. All full speed maps. Wait, what? That's a bug slide. Quality map. Lol. Ah, at least too much. I think there was a fin before the bottom to the left. Okay, fair enough. Fin before the loop on the left. Could have been, yeah. Whee! Lol. Do not go on the inside line at the start. Noted. The command takes a while on YouTube, but it still works. Oh, yeah. 30 minutes already gone. Wow, so quick. Yeah, I know. Time flies. It's actually more like 40 minutes because of all the map loads. Alright. I don't think that's the right way. Oh, wait, it's a 90... Yeah, I think you go left first. Yeah, go to the left first, not the... You don't go straight. Yeah, this looks more like it. Ugh! Okay, that's supposed to be one long ass SD. Alright, cool. Looks innocent enough. Tricky to read at first, but not too bad. Oh my god. Thanks, TD. A wild AR has been spotted. Ah! This is the random map plugin with full speed of search. That is correct. That's correct. Oh, nice. I was on a run there too. We're all on a run. Looks like it. First you're like, why is the boost the wrong way around? Yeah, that's how I spotted it. I saw the boost. I'm like, that doesn't look right. Oh, this looks like a tricky start. This little slalom thing right here. Ah! Yeah, that's not an easy start to do full speed. Very blind, this map. Challenging to finish. Where am I going? Bruh. Oh my god. It's way more left than it looks after the wall ride. There it is. Alright. At least that's a bit easier. But man, this start is so hard. You know, if it wasn't so blind, this would be a really good map for learning wall rides and loops. Like learning how to drive super low on the wall rides. It's very important on this track. But yeah, you make the map more visible, and this is actually a very nice like beginner, well not beginner, but like early intermediate hunter. I guess the style would still be quite tough. Like navigating this little slalom at the start will be very tough as a beginner. Especially like doing it without slowing down. You got the start down, but you can't get through the CP, jump through the CP after. Is that because you're too slow, or because you were just aiming it? Because yeah, I can understand either of those, to be honest. You want to make sure in the wall ride you're turning as little as necessary, because the more you slide around, the more speed you lose. Oh, too high on the wall? That makes sense. Yeah, that's another thing I didn't even consider. It's like being too high up on the wall. That's something I struggle with as a beginner. On full speed, was staying nice and low. You can turn ads off in the game if you have club access. You go to settings, profile, and then turn off the ads in the background. What is this? Oh, it's a wood thing. It's a wood trick. You have to... Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this. This is memes. This is brain rot, complete brain rot memes. Not worth playing. It's a khaki map. Oh, this looks like a nice beginner map. Although, why is there ice at the end? Why is there a very narrow ice platform at the end? Or is that plastic? It's hard to tell from here, but yeah. Too easy for khaki? Yeah, that's true, I guess. Khaki would have like 3 of them in a row. Oh! Oh, it actually is. It's actually not too bad. FS Ice is scary? Yeah, it is. Alright, rate your day from a scale of 1 to 6. 6 being on top of the world, 1 being can't wait for the day to end. Can't wait for tomorrow. Ziff out of 6. Ah, Zane, I hope you feel better tomorrow. Way too hot outside? That's fair enough. It's a strong 3. That's average. Sounds about average. That's not great, not terrible. You off work today? So 8 out of 6. Wow, that's just incredible. Lovely map name, by the way. And it's very accurate. Yep. Hello. What a map. I mean, the map name was very accurate. Plus plus, honestly, plus plus. Rocked you back and forth like a baby, almost fell asleep. It was surprisingly peaceful once you got that rhythm going. Yeah, you just kept jumping at the same spots. Oh, whoops. Drove off the map. Ugh, why is this so precise? Oh my god. Ah! WAZZAA, I mean hi underscore. Thank you for the 8 months prime. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Bring back last map? I agree. That map was fire emoji. This is roller coaster terrified expression emoji. Ow. You did not think if you ran out letter by letter. Well, now you know. I think we just take gold. This is that's a very tough AT. Just a little bit hunted. I mean, if you're a really high level full speed player, this is actually a really nice map. Really nice map to hunt. If you enjoy transitional precision full speed, but for fast learning RMT, it is terrifying. Star was horrific. I can actually agree with that. I don't really like the Star that much. Oh, this was a track of the day, I think. Back not long ago. Or it looks like one. No, I'm thinking of a different map, never mind. Ah! we all drove into the pillar. Nice. We all got by the map. Okay, this definitely is not being the track of the day. Because there's no centimeter time. There's no red medal. 2023 map, alright. What? What is that? What is that? How does this... Is it just me, or is that extraordinarily precise? This ending is like impossible, almost. Unless there's something I'm missing, but that looks like impossible. Lol. This ending is diabolical, for sure. It's funny seeing people hit the... like, drive into the pillar at the start. I don't know why. It just is. Ah! Go! That way! Ugh! Alright, got at least the gold. And no one's even close to the author, so that's a skippity, as the cool kids say. Or said. What was that transition? Dude, that was so evil, that ending. Like, holy... Unless there was like a much easier way that I just couldn't see, but that looks so precise. That entire ending. It was like a 1-car width gap, basically. What precise spot? Like, just before the ending. Like, about 5 seconds before the end. Yeah, it's like threading a needle with oily hands. Like, when you go in that loop and then you end up on that dark platform before the end. That's what I was referring to. Why is this camera 3? Alright. Full cam 3 map. I missed the checkpoint. Normal FS, nothing to worry about. Okay, that makes sense. Why it's like this now. Dude. Come on, that's so mean. Putting the checkpoint so far out of the way. Oh. Nice. What? Where do we go? Around? No. Okay. This AT doesn't look too bad. It's not an SD. This is it. I think this is one of those maps that's better to play without SDing. Make the turn! Apparently a week of experience isn't enough. Dude, this game is hard. Like, Trackmania is a very, very difficult game. You don't realize until you try it out for yourself how hard it actually is. Even something that looks, you know, simple. Takes years and years of practice to get consistent. But the good news is, you can get there. Oh. Make it! I'm dead. What the? Okay, that worked. I have no idea where I went there, but it worked. Very peaceful map. Also, look at the name of the world record holder. What a name. What? Cutting by avoiding the loop? No, it's better to early land on this booster here. If you can land on that booster early, you have more speed for the whole map. I'm trying to create a small nosedive, which makes the car jump a bit lower. Oh, nearly got it. Dang it. They call me the owl. Is that right? Why is that? Just want to practice having this speed. Oh, it's only 3 extra. At least. Woo! Peanut butter. Almost world record. They call you the Scout. What? You struggle in this campaign getting gold on the blue tracks? That sounds about right. They're not easy at all. It's just that players with 10 years, 5 to 10 years experience make it look easy. Ah! Lol. Bro, what is this? That's a very tricky jump. Very tricky. Oops. Nice. Gettable. It's gonna get a lower jump after this magnet. Jump like that. Nice. Should I have enough speed? Ah, 500th. Good afternoon, Lord Luli. Getting that low jump is actually surprisingly tough. Go! Damn it. Hello, Jabski. Hello, Trev. Was nice. Very, very tricky mini full speed map there. You had to have very clean jumps at the beginning to make that bigger jump before the turnover or before that looping. Very tricky. If you can make that jump at all, you're already very good at the game. Because not only did you need the speed, you also had to make sure your angle was correct. Hey Lawrence, what's up? Do I know where everyone goes to the right side? They're probably following the ghosts. They just see record goes that way and they just like find it easier to follow the ghost. What does that volume emoji mean? Like, is there something wrong with the audio, or is just like posting that? I want to make sure there's nothing wrong with the audio. Oh, I know this map. This is a competition map from 2021. Ah! Obviously don't remember how to play it, but... Well, on a high level at least. Did also hunt this on stream. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Alright. I'll just get the gold and we'll skip. AT's a bit tough here. Last time. Banger song. It's called Shop Music Remix. Oh, someone got gold. We'll take it. From Jets and Guns. Oh, there you go. Yes, it is actually. W map gonna hunt it? Wait, you missed it by 2,000ths? The AT? Oh, I didn't realize. My bad. I just assumed it was gonna take a while because I remember getting to that level to get the AT. It took quite a while. So for the purpose of fast run, I didn't want to take too long. There's only 1 minute to go. Surprised by no camera 3 video tracker there. Oh, nice. So I actually did get it on the first try. Hobbit. Very nice. Alright. Can we get one more within 27 seconds? Is that the real hobby? It is. The real Hobbit. Alright, we got a map called Full Speed. A 36-second map within 27 seconds. I don't know about this one. Just beat the AT by 10 seconds. Easy clap. How can you join? Exclamation join. For the RMT. But this one's about to finish, so... yeah. Ah! Ah! We got God. Oh, that's such a good way to end the RMT. We got God. Alright. Very cool, fun RMT today. Like that. Couldn't find the 10-second cut. Unacceptable. Alright. Let's go play on EVO. I'm gonna play for like 30 minutes and I'll be done for today. Thank you to everyone who participated in the random map together. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll do those. I'll try to do those every stream. Try to do at least one. See, on Fridays we'll do only full speed. Every other day we just do random maps, any style. Dude, what is this start? You can't either play beginner maps, man. At least after the start, it's not too bad. Still very hard to see, but it's nowhere near as blind. Whoa, this is getting like crazy with colors. I missed the finish. I actually missed it. Lol. Streamer missed the finish. I mean the jump. Whoa. What? What is this? Alright. This ending makes no sense. Alright, got a clean running. Ow. I get the feeling if the really fast players on this will reach 1,000 speed at the end there. Let's see how. Damn it. You'd be curious to see me try all controllers, see how much skills I lost on it, especially on FS. Well, considering I haven't played Trackmania with a controller for a year and a half now, probably a lot. I reckon it's one of those that'd be very rusty for a few days, but then I could get back up to speed reasonably quick, but then I remember why I stopped it in the first place. Playstyle is also very different on controller, well, steering wheel compared to controller. Like, that was actually a big challenge of Wheel. It was learning a different playstyle completely, basically relearning the game. Why did I stop? Because it was bad for my hands in the long term, bad, slightly worse for my posture, and yeah, just not comfortable with my inputs. Steering wheel fixes those issues. The only thing it's lacking now is experience. I'm missing 6.5 years of experience compared to controller. I'd say I'm doing pretty well despite that. You had to switch from keyboard to controller because of posture issues. Alright, here's a posture check for you. Make sure that your hips, like drive your hips back into the corner of your chair. And if you have a headrest on your seat, rest your head against it and make sure that, you know, your entire back is on the back of the chair. If you have a tennis ball, you can stick it between your shoulder blades, and then if it falls down, it means you were leaning forward. Oh, that's grass. Okay. There's another place you can stick your tennis ball. Oh really, Deathless? Do tell us. I would love to know where else I can stick the tennis ball. Shove it? Where though? I need to know where. Save experience, you mean muscle memory? Well, yeah, like hours playing the game, using that the wheel compared to the controller. So yeah, muscle memory, experience, whatever you want to call it. I definitely feel quite comfortable with the steering wheel. Definitely feel comfortable. Gold. Up my ass and to the left? Alright. I'll try that after stream. I'll let you know how it goes. You've always wanted to switch to a steering wheel, you just don't know which one? That's fair enough. It'd be very hard to decide. I know I spent a long time decent amount of time researching which one I wanted. What? Peanut butter, green metal. When I first installed the steering wheel, did I have a problem accelerating and brake? Only deciding which buttons I wanted to use. I don't use pedals, I only use the... I use the gear shift pedals on the back. Similar to triggers on the controller. Wasn't the first thing I tried, but ended up being what I'm comfortable with. Hey Adam, what's up? Nice to be on the server. How does that work? Hey River, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nice face. GD at the end. God drift. Good drift. Great drift. Like a Need for Speed Underground. GD's nuts. Ha ha ha. Got him. Yeah, that's right. I know you. I knew you were gonna do that. Didn't work. Early exit cake Deans. Okay. Noted. Did the approach wrong. How am I meant to get another point for? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have no idea. I don't know. You want to go aggressive into it and out of it? Is it like early entry or early exit? I tried doing that, but then I kept like bumping and jumping at the exit, like during the SD. See you, Mattful. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, exit Giga late? Wait, what? Not early? Okay, you do mean late. Yeah, I don't play FS like a lot, so I didn't spend a lot of time learning maps. Stuff like that. A little bit rusty, you know. Why do I think I moved away from FS for comp? Couple of reasons. First one was Open Planet being allowed in competition, in Fullspeed competition. Second one was there was no like solo or 2v2 tournaments. I did hear about one 2v2 that might be happening, and I'll see if I can get a teammate for that. Oh! Yeah, Brent M is a very good FS player. It would be amusing to see him play full speed in competition. Also curious what he would do. Ugh! Well, that's true. Continue with virtual. For full speed tournament. That's only specifically if it's World Tour. If it's related to the World Tour. If it's not World Tour related, then doesn't really matter who I team up with. Slide it all there. Hello. How was the stream? Welcome in, Dan. Dan, the man. How was the stream? It was nice and chill. Fire emoji, that's what we like to see. Oh, we are. Well, I'm just playing on the Fullspeed Beginner server like I do every Friday. I'm just chilling. Played the RMT earlier. That was nice. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? You watched the video today about the World Tour maps? Nice. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of nice reviews on that. Glad that people really enjoyed it. Nice PB. You're off for a whole week? Yay! Plot twist. Means off like, you know, expired milk. Yeah, 3 job interviews for next week? Oh, good luck, man. That's huge. Hope you get at least one of them. Was there any part of that video that was like confusing or like extra stuff you would have liked to know? By the way, on that World Tour video. Woo! Speeders. When do I play for jet lag next? In 2 weeks. So this weekend, North America plays. Next weekend, Europe, Middle East, Africa plays. And then APAC, which is us, plays again the week after. Gauge what a good time would be. That's fair, actually. I could have included that, just the time. I did record a section initially which had all that's kind of information there, like times to watch out for and like checkpoints to watch out for, but it just ended up taking too long and being a bit not as interesting as the rest, so I had nearly cut that bit out. Yeah, definitely. If I do that again, I'll include round times to look for. Just as like a little thing at the end. Each talk there, I could have driven it possibly. That's fair. But yeah, it's like the first of its kind that I've done. So I'm very happy just for that reason. What the fuck? How did that not slide? Damn, not PB. Is it Good Vibes Friday? It is Fullspeed Friday, so same thing, yes. We'll happily watch one for the next 5 maps too, so long as I don't think I'm giving anything away. Well, the stuff I would talk about would be stuff that's like publicly already available and would be observed by the pros. Like, I'd be very surprised if any of the information that I delivered was like new information to the pros at all. Like, I'd be quite surprised. It was mainly about people who are new to the esport or like who are trying to understand what's happening. That was the purpose of it. There was a lot of details I didn't go into because one, there were like things I didn't want to, little inputs and whatever that I didn't want to give away or like reveal. And there was also like, you don't need to know everything. Just need to know enough. Renali be like, you can ice 360 on sunburn? If he didn't know about that all this time, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's just hilarious, honestly. Considering that every single replay in the top 5 has been doing that strat for like a month now. If you don't know about that by now, I don't know what to tell you. Unless he meant the like opposite, spinning the opposite way. Which again, I'd be very surprised if he didn't know about that. Oh, right, the finish is there. You're feeling pretty proud of yourself. The Sesame Street puzzle you bought said 3 to 5 years, but you finished it in 18 months. Nice. Is it weird seeing much as TM has grown over the years in the esports scene? I'd argue that it hasn't actually grown in the esports scene. It's grown everywhere else. Track mini esports has been a bit stagnant for a while. In terms of like people that participate and like smaller competitions popping up here and there, then yes. But there's very specific reasons why the esports where it is now compared to the path we had a few years ago. It's something I've gone into, I explained before on stream. Second to last TMGL is speaking of whatever's going on now. Yeah, like in 2023 was, well, 2022 and 2023 were like the best years for track mini esport in terms of like activity and growth. Like just specifically for the esport. But yeah, like Mudda wasn't able to land any sponsors, and there are reasons for that. And so they decided to not fund it anymore. Basically, not fund the league anymore. And the reason, yeah, like they weren't finding sponsors is just because of social media activity and like the lack of social media presence from the pro players, especially in like a positive way, was what drove sponsors away. Everything else was there. We had the organizations, we had the good mapping quality, we had the quality players. Everything else was there, just didn't have the social media presence. That's it. Payback. Oh my god. Do this IRL? What, turn into an emoji? I do that every damn day. What do you want? It's surprising to learn that social media presence from players is so important of a factor. Yeah. But the other thing about it was, when there was presence from the players, it was usually to like mock the TMGL or like say how bad one particular part of the map is, and that's what got the most attention. So yeah, like when there was social media presence, it was usually like to mock. That's it. So that was the nail in the coffin, essentially. Still happens now, even. But I'm of the attitude that, like, I'm happy it existed and they really gave it a shot. Just didn't pan out. Like Mudda, I mean. Plus, you know, there is still the World Tour. That's not actually managed. People get this wrong, actually. The current Trackmania World Tour is not managed by Nadeo. It's managed by Tournament. Nadeo just like outsources the World Tour to Tournament, the organizer. Nadeo is like... is not... they don't have any staff working on World Tour, if that makes sense. Do I have any thoughts on the American Trackmania thing? Oh, the American Masters? I don't know. I haven't paid much attention. Unless you're talking about the North, like the NCSA regional. I don't really know, to be honest. I have no idea. Like, I haven't paid much attention to who's registered. If hopefully things not going well doesn't mean there won't be new chances down the line. I have absolutely no doubt that if the right management, like if the right management decisions are made, there could absolutely be a revival of the league. And with sponsorships and whatnot, but Trackmania is honestly already in a very good spot. It doesn't need to become a huge esport. It really doesn't. Because it's already in a very... it's already growing very nicely as it is. I mean, having an esport scene like that's like a thriving esport scene would just be like a cherry on top compared to the rest. Weekly shorts into a duo thing? Well, the thing is, like, anyone can do that. There are the tools available to create your own tournaments. It's been like that for 5 years now. You don't have to rely on a specific company to do it. You can do it yourself if you want to learn how the tools work. Do I think a thriving esports scene will come with the growth of the game? Not necessarily, no, because again, you will need to have the correct management decisions made, again, to prevent the same issues that happened last time. And I would say one of those decisions would be to have mandatory media training for all the players and organizations. So they know, like... so that, and also holding players and organizations accountable more strictly if they speak negatively against the developer, tournament organizer, whatever. You know, stuff they have in regular sport. I want to keep playing. Go on the magnet early before the wall ride? Okay. I'm guessing you can get extra SD that way. Server name? EVO FS Beginner. Or EVO FS Beg. What happened? What happened with what specifically? Oh, yeah. Oh, the people who need immediate training? Well, it was never enforced. That's the thing. Media training was never enforced. So... no one knew... so the damage that just kept getting done by lack of positive social media presence on Trackmania eSport from the players. And the people that spoke negatively about it and hurt the brand never got punished for it. Like, if you were to do that in any thriving sports scene, esports scene, you would be fined or potentially suspended for doing that. Not really a good sign. I just say it means they've shifted their priorities, and rightly so. I mean, they did put in resources to a league, to esports, and that didn't work out. So they're choosing to put their resources in other things and saying, alright, if you want to keep the esport going, a third party can do it, and we'll just keep focusing on our own stuff. And so far, it's been a good decision for them. I'd say. The game's doing pretty well since then. It's a bit counterproductive to hinder the growth of the thing you could make a good living through. You'd think that, but lack of knowledge, ego, all plays a part. Scared of success is another. Like, for reals. What could up as a professional documentary? Well, I don't know what that would mean. I like... For esports to really like thrive in this game, there needs to be some serious structure and accountability. And media training, like very strict media training. Because the biggest reason that it didn't thrive was social media presence. Galaxy Drift 2? Alright. If I can even make it to the end. Game is growing without esport? Exactly. That's what I mean, like I'm noticing growth in my streams and my YouTube just from new people showing up to the game and having fun. And that's not even including all the new people who were just playing without ever being on social media. That skyrocketed the popularity of both F1 and Smash Melee. Yeah, but how much investment do you think that takes? And other resources available? I don't think Ubisoft is going to provide that they're anywhere near the level of resources to make a documentary like that. I highly doubt that. Oh, the time got extended. I just realized. Having the base things free to play is huge. Yeah, and not only that, the freaking map editor is free to play, like the advanced map editor. That in itself is insane. They used to only get the simple editor with free to play, but yeah. Community content is the lifeblood of this game, so it makes sense. Well, user-generated content, yeah, exactly. One thing actually did surprise me about Nadeia's decisions with esports is that there still is a World Cup. Like, I'm positively surprised by that. Like, when I remember in 2023 when they said, you know, there'll be no more esports, I thought that meant there was no more World Cup. But no, they're still doing one every year. And then also there was the Red Bull Faster event, which was sick. Who knows, maybe that's where the direction of esports goes. Only time will tell. Ah! Peanut butter. Does the Raider still do his stuff? He hasn't done as a Raider Cup in 2 years. Like, he did Ascension 2 years ago and then he hasn't... Well, he did build some Trackmania maps recently, but that was for like a mixed game tournament as far as I could tell. Or like a LAN, specifically in France. Red Bullton was only great because of the blended scenery. It was one of the contributing factors for sure. Like, there were so many things that went right in Red Bull Faster. The maps were open, they were unique, diverse styles. The format was intense. Prize money was really good. You know, travel and accommodation paid for the players. The F1 tour, factory tour, that was incredible as a player to experience that. And yeah, just the MK7 facilities in general. Maps had hidden difficulty? Exactly, yeah. Easy to learn, hard to master, which is very hard to do, by the way. Like, it's very hard to build that way. Will there be another Red Bull Faster? I don't know. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. If there is another one, I'd expect it to be like same time next year, like early 2026. It's understandable if they don't do another one, because you know, have it as an epic one-off event, or maybe they just don't have the budget for it, specifically in the Red Bull gaming sector. Because it was an expensive event, like all the people they had there to set up the room and whatnot. Like there was so many people who did like all the work, like setting up the PCs, all the camera work, stuff like that. Like, it was a much bigger event than I even thought at first. It was incredible. Daily Deep Dip 3 question. Mark it, like, pencil it down for 2026. That'd be, like... If Deep Dip 3 does not exist in 2026, then... it's probably jokeable. Yeah, no, definitely not this year. Like, I don't think anyone wants to play Deep Dip 3 this year. As a biannual event, it's better. Wait, is that the correct word? Like once every 2 years? Is that biannual or is that something else? The events of this year are enough already? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's already a lot going on. I do not remember how to play this map, apparently. Wait, it means both? It can mean twice a year and once every 2 years? Biennial? Okay. Oh, biennial? Is every 2 years? Okay, today I learned. Penguin taking down notes emoji. I learned something today. I love this type of FS map. Like, it's just... It's difficult enough, like, to drive, like, to be challenging, if that makes sense, but... There's so much space that you can learn it quickly. I would definitely love to see, like, especially on this server, more like shorter maps, like 30 to 40 seconds, and just like very open and just not forced at all. And just let the players come up with the strategies. That's how I learned full speed. Just track media in general. The Grey Yonder, whatever it's called. That was like a 3-minute map, right? 2 or 3 minute map. Does TMF force feedback on the wheel? It does through center spring. If you look at this setting, center spring intensity, it will help keep the wheel in the center and provide a bit of like feeling, but like a bit of weighted feeling. Like the more you turn, the heavier it gets. Yeah. It's still very light, but at least the way I've got it set up. Oh. Whoa. Bias is every ass twice or every other ass? Nice. Still decent speed. Lost a bit there. Huge peanut butter. Hello, Dark Zero. This map actually looks very fun. It is. And it's forgiving, if that makes sense. Yeah. Look how wide this is. Like, you have so much road to work with, and you can experiment with different lines. And not be so forced into one line. So different ways you can gain speed. Nice. Peanut butter. Almost top 50. Oof. That was a very good start. It's a shame I missed the turn there. Peanut butter. Alright, learning the map. Oh! I wonder if all I'm missing now is SD quality and I've got all the lines down. That's another thing I find really interesting about full speed is that how do you tell if you're doing the right lines or not? Without looking at world record, obviously. But even then, even the world record can be misleading. Like, is it the lines you're doing or is it the SDs? Must be the chillest streamer of them all. I doubt that, but I appreciate that. Maybe a weird question, but I think a Fullspeed Friday future could play some of my favorite FSNs to talk a bit what makes me like them. That's actually a really nice idea. I think it's a great idea. Hello, Alex. Oh, we got another time extension. I thought the map was going to finish. Going to keep playing this map, apparently. Ah! Oh, come on. Very tricky to get a good start here. Woo. Massive peanut butter. Who does my YouTube shorts? I do them. I mean, I'm currently doing them the way I am, just as a like get the product out there as a start. I'm learning how to use an actual like editing software for that. But just as a start, you know. Better to have something that's, you know, slightly worse than nothing at all. See, I'm just like getting that ball rolling. I've got a lot to learn in that regard, so... Ugh! Huge peanut butter. Such small improvements. Ooh. No, I'm gonna run out of time. Damn it. Of course. Alright. That probably was a 42 pace. Alright. Well, that'll actually do for me for today, because I actually do have some other work to do for the YouTube channel. Not a video for today, but penguin practice, so yeah. Yeah, good stream. Trying to exit the server. Not done with Trackmania. The stream. Did you hear about this sensitive burglar? They take things personally. What did the time traveler do when they were still hungry after the last bite? They went back 4 seconds. What do you call an unpredictable, out of control photographer? A loose cannon. Enjoy my evening. It is nighttime. It's almost midnight, but I'll be up until like 6 AM, so plenty of time. Still in the day for me. Glad we joined What's Teams, Magic Wayne Admin. That's right, Stanky Boy, that's right. Alright, that'll do for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some campaign. We'll continue the red medals. And nothing to fear, sub 13. So stick around. And yeah, until the next time, take care, love you all, and as always, have a great motherfucking day.